Hello there.
Hello everyone.
Good afternoon, good lunchtime. Happy Monday, happy bank holiday Monday.
Happy May Day. May the 4th be with you for yesterday.
May the 5th be with you
celebrating. Sorry?
May the 5th be with you tomorrow.
May the 5th be with you.
I don't know they really say that, but... Watching TUI Dreamliner as it flies out, heading to Punta Cana.
Easy for you to say.
GTUIM Doom.
Oh, is this a naked plane? It is. It's the ER00010.
Oh, the
error code plane.
Oh yeah, the error code plane. Avert your eyes. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ghost.
I kind of like the looking through hands YouTube emoji.
Yeah. Well, good morning everyone, good morning to our lovely mods.
Hope you've all had a fantastic bank holiday weekend in the UK. Long weekend. Good morning to, or good afternoon. Let's go to Good afternoon to the aviation and bus guy, Brian Lynn, Liam's buddy. Brian Lynn, one of our fantastic mods there. Claudia, Mum, Noreen Brindley. Hello to you. Sarah Jane, another one of our fantastic mods with us today. Scrolling down, Annie B, how are you, lovely? Try and make them rhyme when I can.
Annie B, always good to see.
There we go. New start with Parks, good to see you. Jules C, hello, lovely.
What's that? New starts with Parks, always a lark. I have to do it for everyone today, aren't I? I was doing a flight wrap in the petrol station earlier. It was pretty
terrible.
Good.
It was terrible.
I thought it was good. I'm going to get that written down and recorded.
My chest is nearly better. Oh, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. SAS 4609 from Oslo, EISIF operating this flight, A320neo. David 990, hello buddy, good to see you. Oh, thanks for your support, New Start with Parks. As much as having memberships and stuff, we absolutely love the likes. Oh, and the one thing that I was supposed to do while...
Well, the good thing is, likes is free and it's a good bit of karma, isn't it?
There we go, 50 likes.
It's a bit of karma. You want to feel good? Hit the like button. Makes us good too. Jules C, good to see you. How are you doing? Here's an approach. It is EasyJet. I'm going to go with the naked plane that's about to depart.
The aviation bus guy's having a Southside day. He's just spent the morning down here and, well, early morning. And just got home. Watching us.
Ah, nice. Hope it was a good day down here. It's clouded over quite a bit now. But,
yeah, it's a bit patchy, isn't it? There's like, I would describe it as 7 octas of cloud. If you know what an octa is.
Nope, not got a clue.
If you divided the sky into 8. if you look up and divide the sky into an imaginary 8, you can make that circle as big as you want. What proportion of it is covered by cloud, basically? So 7/8, I would say, today.
Yeah, probably about that, yeah. As long as it doesn't rain.
It's just a really easy indication of how much blue sky you can see, or how much cloud you can see. Alan Trader says, any chance of a shout out to legend Mr. Ian White, who's watching it live with me. Shout out to Mr. Ian White.
Yeah,
you
what a
are
legend.
Apparently.
Yeah. And your mate's a legend as well for getting you a shout out.
Hello, Gino Finelli. Good to see you again. How's things? Welshie, Borodar, Croiso, how you doing?
Yeah, apparently you've been requesting our signature timers on Think Planes.
Oh, yeah.
They don't need them, you can enjoy them here.
Oh, Steve B, how are you doing, lovely?
Hey, Steve.
Best message to your mum. I hope she's feeling better soon.
It's love to you both.
Fly Pigs coming in next from Antalya, flight 1815. This is TC DCL on short final now. A320 Classic. A380's just passing over John's house, I think.
I don't know if he's there today or not. I suppose he's surely got the day off as well.
Yeah. Hope so. Yep, just 7 or 8 minutes for the A380. I missed the 12-minute timer, so I'm going with a 5-minute one today.
Not massively warm today, but there's a lot of heat haze. Might as well get used to it for the summer. Are you trying to say you're hot stuff, Cam?
No.
He was like pointing at himself. I'm like,
I was seeing it too.
got Cam Jenkins with us, one of our international flight crew members.
Speaking of
do
which,
the roll call.
you have a
Just
few
cleared
there?
it. Big thank you to Aviation Stapes 1975, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Uncle Singh, Cam Jenkins, Astrid J, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. We love to see it. Regional and international members are scrolling along the bottom as always. And also big thank you to everyone on our low fare flight. Appreciate the support. Don't forget you can use our signature emojis in the chat.
Yeah, go for them today as well. Go for them. Bank holiday. Bank holiday bonanza. Of the a weird fly just landed on me.
I think is that a
Of course it is. Sorry, it's good afternoon. I should be saying in Welsh. I did actually look up some Welsh phrases, but I had a bottle of wine at the time, so I can't remember how to say them.
We've got a Fly Pigs in, and the Fly Pig's about to go, but it's kind of waiting at the moment.
Let me just find them.
380 is heading towards Winsford. Next in should be Austrian Airlines coming in from Vienna. And then I think this should be the A380 after that. Can't see anyone else trying to sneak in.
Prynhaunda, that's what we should say. which Welshie did put in the chat, but I just wanted to make sure I got the pronunciation a little bit closer.
Somewhere in the sky, I can see Austrian. Trying to find it on the camera is another matter. Let's go back down again.
Yeah,
Oh, there
I
it
can
is.
see the A380.
Okay.
Just to the left of that bush. I don't think you'll see it there actually now, Cam. It's gone beyond that bush.
The one on the left, yeah.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Oh, excellent.
Hello, Richard Dowd. He says, "Oyo, sugar plums."
Blur in the distance. There we go.
Oh no, I can't say that train station.
Was that the one with the really long name?
Yeah.
We've seen that sign, haven't we?
Shall I get ChatGPT to give me the pronunciation?
Pronounce it, yeah. Right. Should hopefully see the landing gear go down.
Oh my word. I could definitely have a go at this. But I don't want to get told off.
We'll focus on the A380.
Let's focus on the A380. Is the gear coming down?
Going now.
There we go. Can see it. I hope the walkers we were talking to managed to get round the other side of the runway in time.
Yeah.
Oh, that wind's chilly. Austrian Embraer E9195 coming in from Vienna here, OELWN. Hello, Hannah. How are you doing? Alex Trainer says the A380 was over Northwich. Morning, Carrie Ann. How are you doing, lovely?
Sounded like a train brakes there on the Austrian.
Well, she says, not very Welsh anyway. Been here 45 years, but spent the first 10 years of my life in Daresbury near Warrington.
It was a phony.
That's a quote off Family Guy. Hello, that Dutch guy. Says A380 flew over my house today and yesterday. Ah, lovely, Hannah. So just coming over Knutsford, got its gear down now. This is Emirates Flight 17. Obviously it's from Dubai. And it's an A380, a 9-year-old aircraft delivered in April 2016. This is A6 EUG. Ugh.
Nice and noisy.
Yeah. Pushback alert sponsored by Liam's buddy today. Thank you, Liam. That was a smooth touchdown. It just tickled the runway, just like you could tickle the like button.
It's a tenuous link.
I'm so sorry. That was so cheesy.
Next, you'll be saying if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, hit the like button.
Yeah, do. Or have a club. Other biscuits are available. Just plain digestives? Oh, chocolate. Chocolate. Dark milk? No. Yeah, I won't fight you for them. Dark ones and you'd be having it.
Really?
Yeah, defo, yeah.
Can't say I'm a fan of any, to be honest. I'll have a custard cream any day over a digestive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right, now the beast's here. And by that I mean the A380. Let's have a look at what's coming up. What have we got on the way in? Qatar from Doha is just over the north of London. So that's 27 minutes away, precisely. 27. Saudia. Oh, is that retro? Oh, it is.
Oh, nice.
Did you know that?
No.
Oh, I thought you'd
I'm just that good.
picked the predicted it in the thumbnail.
I used the force, you see, I manifested it.
Oh, of course, yeah, because you were very close to everything yesterday.
I was at one with the force yesterday, yeah.
787-10 coming in from Jeddah. That's just over Brussels at the moment. Be with us in 45 minutes. Egypt Air A321 on its way in too. Royal Jordanian. We've seen Air Transat come in with a A321 LR. We were debating whether it was an XLR. It wasn't.
NAB says they love how clean the plane is. You can see the paint on the runway reflection. Or you can see the runway reflection on the paint.
Yeah.
New Start with Parts says that your line has more cheese than Harsington Cheese Factory.
I even managed to say it in a really cheesy way as well, which it just pleased me even more.
Next in is Ryanair coming in from Porto. Let's follow the A380, is it? Makes its long lumbering. Lumbering? Is that the right word?
Yep.
Way into its gate.
We've already gone past ATR 72 likes on the likeometer. So well done. First stage complete, unlocked. So that means we're allowed to show you ATR 72s now.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah. You want to watch some content?
look at Cam's.
Oh yeah, he's rocking his flight wallpaper.
His wallpaper. Wallpaper. Oh, it was a cool one.
Yeah, the cool Canada one.
It was cool Canada.
Calling me a liar. Oh, the day we got past mine. It's a mix.
Oh.
Some of Alfie in there.
As an international flight crew member, Cam gets a weekly 4K wallpaper.
Just a walking advert, huh?
Right, there's EIGSJ coming in from Porto there with flight 1174. That's the 737-800. Hey! Now you can choose whichever one you want. Oh, and if you need some scissors to trim it, just shout. I'll throw them. Lots of people about the south side today, even down here at Wood End Lane. There's a fair few people walking the dogs. You see the little scruffy one earlier?
Yeah, it was very cute.
One that tried to rob my sandwich.
Oh, yeah, Cam sandwich and he got nicked by one of them.
She did say that it has actually nicked sandwiches
Yeah, it's got
before as well.
What sandwich was it?
Chicken, cheese, and cucumber.
Oh.
Cheese and cucumber.
Simple.
I wonder what it smells like in Hartington then if they've got a cheese factory.
Oh, probably not as bad as it does in
Banbury.
no. What's the place called? Just outside Lincoln, where the Quaver factory is. Oh, it's a disgusting smell.
You'd think that'd be quite nice, wouldn't you?
It's
But
really not. It's like rancid, sick cheese. It's horrible.
that smell the
Was it the internet or was it the settings?
it's the internet.
So the Corindon Airlines Hull City livery is heading back to Heraklion. And Cam's got his flight sticker on. This is 9HCXG, flight 182, 737-800. Apologies if you just joined us, the internet's decided to throw a wobble. Robin's currently sorting it.
Yeah, I'll have it sorted, don't worry.
Saw this one come in whilst we were arriving to set up, which amazingly is about an hour ago. Which absolutely flies by. Seen this one before. Looks like we're about to say bye, Nan, to Hainan. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. You'll hear me saying that. Right. I think we're good. We're good.
Cool.
Although I have killed a fly with my iPad.
Oh, no.
I feel bad about that.
Carrie Ann, hello. Says, morning guys, thanks for coming out today. No problem. And has kicked us 31 Aussie dollars. Thank you very much for your lovely support. And big thanks to everyone from Australia, New Zealand that joins us on our streams. We always love having your company. And in spirit of that, I've got the allegedly Australian lemonade monster today, which I've never had before, so that's going to be interesting. I think, although it hasn't come up for me, I think Think Planes have kicked over to us. So welcome everybody from Think Planes.
Great to have you all with us. Big Dazaz has been a member for 2 months. He says, "G'day." Hello, Scott Feltham. Hello, Diana. Good to see you. Adel Al-Joma. Good to see you too.
Diana says they've been sent over from an apparently better stream.
Oh, no. Is that what he
See,
said?
some people do the talking and others just get on with it.
Aries Aviation, good to see you too. Hello to everybody joining us. Great to have you with us.
Next in is Sun Express from Antalya, but I'm going to stick with Hainan. It's Manpack, heading off to Beijing, A330-300, B1048, flight 754.
Big Dazal says, always love it when Flight visits our Aussie streams. I've not been on for ages, actually. Sam Jep says, don't you just love bank holidays? I certainly do. Mark Miller's joined in from a cool Scotland. I assume you mean temperature-wise. I suppose it's also very cool as well.
Yeah, it's not too bad here. If the breeze dies down, it's fine, but with the breeze, it is a little chilly. It's not as bad as it was on Saturday. That was very cold.
It's really weird because like the sun is quite intense. Like I could get a sunburn, and the wind feels like it's coming from the Arctic.
Yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed your morning with Sam and Liz. Woke up to them this morning and then realised how late it actually was and basically had to get going.
Did you think about planes and then watch Think
I
Planes?
was thinking about planes, yes.
Yep. See, that's what happens.
I thought about planes and then I thought flight.
He'll have you for that.
Planes think
He'll be
flight.
down here.
Yeah, probably. And me, good old chin.
See you soon, Annie B. Heading off to the cinema. Have a lovely afternoon.
Ooh, enjoy.
Hello, Faring Travels.
Big Dazzles has been an international flight crew member for 2 months. Says good day. Good day. Thank you very much for your wonderful support, Big Daz.
We have passed ERJ 145 likes. So stage 2 on the likeometer has been unlocked.
Fluff as the Hainan goes through the cloud.
That means we're allowed to show you ERJ 145s now.
And that's also the last time you can use that joke.
Yeah. See how I get edited live. EasyJet from Gibraltar on approach. That's one we don't see. Ryanair from Malaga behind. Pegasus from Istanbul. It's Greytail, the alphabet plane. After that, from Pisa. Qatar's inbound to Dane. Swiss Air ahead of it, operated by Swiss Air. I keep doing it. Swiss operated by Helvetic. Just an E190 today, though, I'm afraid, Thierry. No Swookie for you. Have you had a look for...
No, I haven't. No. Guzzler.
Well, Hannah has gifted a flight membership, and
thank you.
Jumper Collins David has been is the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat to say thanks to Hannah, that would be amazing.
Thank you for the lovely support, Hannah. My chat keeps freezing, which is really annoying. Internet on this phone is terrible today.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit more sketchy down here.
Yeah. EasyJet loitering behind the bush.
Just having a quick scan through to see if we've got any E2s on the schedule or any... oh, there's an A220 from Paris, 2:15.
Excellent.
We'll take that.
Well, I appreciate it, Hannah. Hope you have a lovely day. So, next in is Ryanair from Malaga, but lining up first is EasyJet to Basel. Follow this one out. Flight 2181, A320-200 GEZ-PD.
Afternoon, Andy Kinsman Moore. Good to see you.
Easy prop coming out as well. Is it going to roll, or is it waiting for the inbound to come in?
If we're staying till 7 o'clock, there's an E2.
Probably not now. Ryanair coming in. This is Ryanair coming in from Malaga, operated by Malta Air, flight 3233, 9HQAM, 737-800.
Hello, Mrs. Orca. Good to have you with us. Hope you're doing well.
And this is out. Heading out.
Kazini says, is Wood End Lane busy today, lads?
Not too bad.
It's about 5 or 6 groups of people. Yeah, I would say so. Certainly busier than an evening would be. It's not chocker.
Wobble there. I can't tell you where that up was going because it's not shown on flight radar for me.
Oh, Big Daz Oz has gifted 10 flight memberships.
Oh, thank you.
That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for your support. Brock Lee, Ashtak Metoza, Luke Evans, Richard Webb, Pete Pedals and Plays, Josh O'Malley, Ian Zane, Victor Tilson, Matthew Thompson, and Rigoberto Juarez. All lucky recipients of a 3-month membership to Flight. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat to spam away. And the weekly games. Ooh, wobbly.
to get that stopped quick.
Catch you later, aviation and bus guy.
Thanks again, Big Daz, for the kind membership donation. If you are around and can say thanks to Big Daz, please do.
Afternoon.
That was Pegasus from Istanbul, TCAZP.
Just on short final, we've got Jet 2 coming in from Pisa. This is the one with the grey tail, operated by ETF Airways. One of 2 aircraft based at Manchester for the summer season. Operated by ETF Airways. They're providing the aircraft and the flight crew. Jet 2 providing the cabin crew, so that's known as a damp police, or usually anyway. This is 98 ABC, also known as the alphabet plane, flight 884.
What if we'll have the Labrador in?
Francis has been a member for 3 months. Floating. Fancy. Hello. A couple of beagles come to say hello.
Well, I'll just buy my cheese sandwich.
Bobby.
Oh, that's my name. Sandwiches. Look at them sitting down.
Qatar.
Afternoon, Pauline Island. Afternoon, TT. Sorry, Thierry.
I say Qatar's just passing Holmes Chapel up to head towards Winsford. TTs today. Well, quick breaks. We're gonna have a quick coffee. Did we give out all of our memberships? I think we did, didn't we?
We did, yeah. That's what I was going to do.
See how
actually,
far off we are
is
from the
see
extra
whether we've got
emoji.
another emoji now, thanks to Big Daz's and everybody else's kindness.
Big Dad says, happy to help. Flight Mod Squad doing a great job too. Yep. Thank you to our lovely mods that are with us. Scottish Rocket heading out. Wind's picked up a bit.
It still says we need 22 more.
Oh, we must have lost some overnight then. Or in the last day or two.
Yeah.
So this is Logan Air going back to Newquay, ERJ145, GSAJL, flight 23. Next to depart on 05 left. Tries to hide behind the bush. I mean, if we get down to like 10 new members needed, then I'll probably just buy them myself.
Yeah, yeah.
So
or, yeah or
finally get that
yeah.
20-second emoji. I can't remember how many I've actually done. I think it's something like 60 or 70 designs or something like that.
Big Daz that wasn't a prompt to buy 20.
Yeah, not
Oh my god.
I was just on that. My chat keeps freezing.
Sorry, that's not what.
Yeah, we weren't saying that.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
mate.
Oh, thank you so much. I better read these names out. Andy Sanderson, Sven, W, Trade and Travel, Seb Milesi. Oh, Giant Coin Stacks, good afternoon to you as well. It's the Big Daz also emoji challenges on. The thing I'm worried about though is that YouTube's lying to us, so we'll do that, and then that one
Gosh.
it'll say you need another 50. If I get Big Gaz 6'8", Lee Lawton, Sarah Jane Shue, Richard Williams, James Price, Thomas Van Dyke, Wayne Inman, Jace Davies, Graham Wood, Jonathan Edshaw, Scott Willis, Marty Abbott, not there yet. Jamie Aviation, I've not seen Jamie in ages, I hope he's well. You are all lucky recipients of complete 3 months membership to the flight crew. Thank you so much for your support. If you're about to say thanks to Big Dazzles in the chat, that'd be amazing. Anthony C said before, hey gents, I'm always watching, having you on TV but never really messaged much, but wanted to say keep up the great work.
Oh,
keep up the great footage. Thank you. Glad you like it. Afternoon, Dad. He's up in Biddlesmore.
It's the Spew Man
Spewman.
coming in from Split. It's Dewey 737800 GTAWS Tours.
Tours. Hello, Nicola Edwards, and hello to Mabuba Gadari. Good to see you.
Is this where you tell me this is a former Air Tours plane?
Air Tours.
That's why it's got the red Tours.
No, that stands for Thomson Airways.
No.
Before they rebranded.
The Helvetic E190 is in next. Yeah, right, I'm trying to turn my phone on. I've turned it off because it just... I don't know if it's... I mean, this one's on O2 and it's just absolutely terrible today.
O2's terrible down there.
Constantly freezing the chat.
Right, it says 2 more needed, so let me gift 2 more. How do I do this now?
Helvetic coming in from Zurich here, Embraer E190. This is HBJVM flight 394.
Right, I'll be back in the chat in a sec because I need to go on my own account to do this.
Always seems to be the Embraers where the pilots have the lined up on the side. But you seem to see it on many other aircraft. Maybe their windows aren't as tinted.
Embraers are supplied with flight guards
Yeah.
to stop us papping in.
Yeah, anti-PAP screens.
Big Daz, bad. He's gifted another 5.
Oh.
I was just in the middle of doing.
Here's Qatar coming in, A350 1000, A7 AOB, flight 27.
Yes, add another emoji. What shall we have?
We've got Fly Pigs, Qatar, although we're a bit late for this one. I'll let you choose.
I'm going to put Qatar in.
The 22nd emoji is sponsored by Big Daz Oz.
Yes. We are eternally grateful for you helping us to get to the next one. If you refresh your chat, you'll see that now. there goes the Qatar emoji. Big Dazzle says, I'd say Qantas, but that might be a bit biased to me. Yeah, we never see them
Yeah.
anymore. You'd have to go back to the 90s for that, I think. Right, let me get back to the proper chat.
So I'm getting back on the chat now.
Dennis Whittaker, thank you for kicking us a fiver. That's really kind. And yeah, Big Daz Oz, honestly, I can't thank you enough for doing that. I didn't mean do that at all. I feel really bad now.
We said the other day, like if we got close enough, then we'd just buy them ourselves, because we were like, we always get just close to it and then it drops back again, and then so we were like, we'll just do it ourselves. But thank you, really do appreciate it.
Hello, Tina Stockman. Hey, Adrian Vaughan, Marty Abbott. Good to see you too. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat. Ryan Randalls, he says hello, everyone. I was there at the visitor centre yesterday, saw the A380 take off, and seen a couple more there today. So we had Gareth Jones, Gordon Chan, Joaquin Bettenhausen, Simon Lamb and Kazem, all lucky recipients of the 5 gifting memberships from Big Daz Oz as well. So if you're about in the chat to say thanks, that'd be amazing. Ooh, hello, 4K Aircraft Live.
It's Ryanair from Warsaw, operated by Malta Air, flight 8880, Boeing 737 MAX 8200, 9H VUP. I'm tethering off my other phone now so I can actually see the chat.
Yeah, well, I have to on mine as well. Hey, John Hume.
Next to come in will be Tui, coming in from Budapest. Tumpty. And we've passed the A220 on the light commenter.
Yeah, Big Daz Oz. So, yeah, it is a lot different over here. So Manchester in particular, well, the UK generally, all the big legacy carriers are focused at Heathrow and mainly Heathrow and Gatwick. British Airways, all of their international operations are based out of Heathrow and Gatwick. They operate 0. I don't think there's a single one out of any of the what they would term regional airports ever since the low-cost carriers kicked them out. They couldn't compete with them or chose not to compete with them. They chose to compete with them at Gatwick, though, funnily enough. I'm just a bitter northerner, really. There's a bit of a north-south divide in the UK. The south is more affluent, tends to get more investment. The north isn't quite so much. But Manchester in particular, outside of the London airports, is one that stands on its own as one of the biggest in the UK. It is predominantly a leisure airport, so the vast majority of the flights. There's a heavy summer bias from the 2nd of May through till the autumn. There's a heavy summer bias. We are now on the summer schedule, so it's much busier here at Manchester now. Just let this 2E come in. Good example. From Budapest, flight 2179. This is G-Tumt, a Max 8. So yes, Manchester gets the largest proportion of the traffic at Manchester is, EasyJet, Ryanair, Jet2, 2E, heading out to destinations across Europe. Ryanair being the closest to a true low-cost carrier out of all of them, operating to all over Europe from Manchester with a big flying programme, whether it's based here or based at other airports coming in here. EasyJet the same as well. EasyJet have expanded more into holidays as a whole. There's the kind of concept of a package holiday in the UK where you buy a flight and a hotel together, and that company is responsible for getting you there for the time that you're there and getting you back. They're actually legally responsible for the getting you there and getting you back part of that. You're also protected if those travel operators go under as well. There'll be things done to continue paying for your hotel and stuff like that. Jet2 and 2E, they are closer. They are the closest to the traditional package holiday tour operators in the UK. Jet2 started off as a low-cost carrier, but they are now much more. They pivoted much earlier to holidays, like EasyJet have done now. And 2E, well, they're the remnants of all the old carriers at Manchester and all the old tour operators. Britannia Airways, back in the day, Thomson, it used to be known as well, all eventually merged into Air 2000. There was a few. Eventually merged into the wider 2E group, which is a German-based package holiday operator conglomerates, pretty much. Ryanair 4028 from Alicante. This is G Rookie 737-800. Yeah, Big Dazos, that's exactly the same here as well, and there's a lot of people who will still book holidays. They will still book the flights and hotels separately. The difference with the package holiday offer is that if you do that, if, for example, your outbound or return flight is cancelled, it's still the operator's responsibility to get you there. So it's in their interest to get you out there and get you home. So they'd have to put you up in a hotel, for example, in the UK or wherever it was.
That was Ryanair from Alicante, 737-800 GR UKI there, flight 4028. Just about to go over Knutsford is Eastern Airways Embraer E190 GCMZI coming in from Amsterdam.
4K Aircraft Live says, flight one of Manchester's greatest claims to fame is that special hangar the Concorde exhibit. Do you know what? It's so true that when you've got you take things for granted, and I didn't even think about that. Yes, in that little hangar that the KLM is about to taxi past is GBOAC. Still technically owned by British Airways. They never actually gave them away. There it is, that hangar, that grey building behind, houses the Concorde. That's over at the Aviation Viewing Park, Runway Visitors Park at Manchester. There's a couple of other aircraft there. There's an Avro RJX 100, the last one they produced. Did some testing on, but it was a bit of a flop, to be honest. Nobody wanted 4-engine regional jets at that point. It was just the wrong plane at the wrong time. There's also a Nimrod, which is based on the original de Havilland Comet. That was a maritime patrol aircraft for the RAF. What else we got? There's a Trident 2B as well that used to operate for BEA. And the nose of a Monarch DC-10, GDMCA I think it is. You start with Parks. It's got milk, so I've got coffee next to me now. That's the correct way to do it. I'm going to crack mine open in a minute. This is KLM, operated by Eastern Airways, Flight 1033, GCMZI in E190. Sticking its nose up. So the wind today is right down the runway, directly down the runway. Manchester's two runways are slightly offset from each other. They overlap by around about, I think, a quarter of the length. So they are parallel, but they're offset. And the one that's closest to us is the newest one, runway 2, built around about the turn of the century. Get to say that.
Oh, I don't have a coat on. It's freezing now.
The other runway is
Wind's
one of the
picked up.
original runways at Manchester. I think there was 3 originally back in the day when it was just prop aircraft. I think it was an RAF base and Avro built aircraft here, all sorts of stuff before it was an international airport. Yeah, ghost plane. Yeah, there's the fairground ride in Knutsford just spinning away. It has clouded over and it is cold.
Better now. Wind's picked up loads as well.
Hello Ryan Randalls, he says busy bank holiday there today. It certainly is. Heading back off to Amsterdam there. One KLM came in, one goes out, and that's PHAXC, one of their A321neos. Less than 6 months old, I think that, with flight 1032 back across to the Dutch capital. 4K aircraft flyer says, are you still bound by the EU rules on passenger support for missing diverted flights? We are all, at the time of Brexit, all EU laws were taken en masse and enacted as UK laws for continuity. So yes, just known as UK 261 instead of EU 261 now.
Sounds pointless.
Huh?
Sounds a bit pointless, doesn't it?
Let's not get into that.
Yeah.
That's a divisive topic.
Hello, Roy J. Ollermans. There's Dutch Pride KLM there. Hope you've had a good weekend, Roy.
Was going to ask, what's the scaffolding tower near the viewing area? We'll have to get Thierry to pan to it.
Okay.
The RVP. So that's the Concorde hangar there. The Avro RJ's parked behind them trees. You can see the little checkered tower of the Aviation Society for doing their live commentary. And they've got a little windsock next to it. There's that tiny little building there is the, what was it called now? Ether, that's it, isn't it? That's the private terminal. The green thing behind it, that's the engine run-up bay. So they can look for aircraft to test their engines. Behind that, the white hangar, that's the brand new Jet 2 hangar. They pulled down the original hangar that was there before in order to build that.
There's LAB coming in with some fresh Labradors on board.
Oh, is it a lab?
Yeah.
Hey.
And behind that's the Retro Saudia.
So this is 9A Lab. The other one operates high ETF Airways, coming in from Bergen with flight 1028. For Jet 2, it's a 737-800. Oh.
Does not look fun.
Oh, that wouldn't have felt nice.
Have it down there. Next in is Saudia. Another in the background on the localizer. That is EasyJet from Belfast in the distance. It's all pretty Baltic down here now, isn't it, with that wind?
It's absolutely freezing, honestly. I mean, when
Why is it always when we're on?
Simon and Liz have been out all morning with the
t-shirts,
baking
shorts,
sunshine,
sun cream on.
and I bet they were still sat in the little hut. Yeah, the that overcorrection for the nose down, that's bad. Because if you touch down with that first, you can crease the fuselage. Here's the beautiful Retrojet Saudia Flight 123 from Jeddah, HZAR32. This is a 787-10 Dreamy, the long one.
Yeah, Steve B says watch for the wing flex as it came down. I usually like to be a bit more zoomed in, but I zoomed out a bit more just so we could have a better chance of seeing it.
Yeah, because it's quite long as well. The thing about the UK is that you never know what the weather's going to be like, do you? So no wonder we talk about it so much.
I literally said, I was like, do you want your coat? And you were like, yes, probably.
Sky Captain's on the Saudia.
Yeah, nice. It's a very beautiful plane, that one.
There we go, I've got my microphone back on now, I've got my coat on. Ooh.
Good afternoon, Amy Man Travels.
No, Henry Bro's here. He's going to the airport pub later. I hope you're not going to be on the lager. You're definitely too young for that.
Well, you're allowed to have a shandy.
A shan't? No, I don't think you are.
What was like lemonaded beer or something?
Well, it is, but it's still alcoholic.
Ah. All the cool kids when I was young had them.
Just shows the difference, doesn't it?
I mean, to be fair, I was about 13 or 14, which is probably just about all right. Cam's not here. You had it in the bottle, didn't you? I thought that an AB was potentially going to go around.
Yeah, I was really hoping. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. The wind is right down the runway, but it is getting a little bit gusty into the afternoon. So all we need is a gust at just before the touchdown point. Ooh, that's landing short. The Sky Captain said I was on the Saudi Air flight and seeing myself land live is crazily good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Nice.
It'd be even better if you were like on the right side and you could wave to yourself through the window. Afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second runway at Manchester built, as I say, around about the turn of the century. There was a lot of historic and old buildings moved in order for them to build this. We are the only other airport operational in the UK, with two runways. Heathrow and Manchester Gatwick are not able to use both of theirs simultaneously. Catch you soon, 4K Aircraft Live. It says, night all, have a great stream, you're in good hands. Thank you so much.
Cheers. Thanks for joining. That was Ryanair from Bratislava, 737-800, 9HQEA, flight 35, operated by Malta Air.
Oh, there's a Virgin taxiing out, but its little call sign is ENG test, engine test, VGEM. Is going to the engine run-up bay, I think. Under its own power, though, looks like. Oh no, it's actually... Where's that going?
They're like, let's see if we can lift this up on half a runway.
I know, but they're taxiing the wrong way. Good afternoon, Mohammed Ibrahim.
Next in is EasyJet from Corfu. We'll just keep an eye on this Virgin, what it's doing, I think. Is it too big to go in the run-up bay?
No, not at all. No. Right, ATC are like, Virgin, you've gone the wrong way.
That's this easy.
Sky Captain was gutted they were on the wrong side of the plane. Ah, never mind. Another time.
Still pretty cool though.
EasyJet 2080 from the Greek island of what we call Corfu, they call Kirkira.
It's quite confusing that.
I don't know why we have our own name for it. We do that a lot though, don't we?
Oh, feeling good. I'll
Yep.
try my allegedly Aussie lemonade.
There you go.
The rest is yours.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Ah, thank you, sir.
Oh, jolly good.
Oh, jolly good. There we go.
Crown on my face.
Is the solar panel still doing its job?
Yeah, I mean it's putting less in, but it's putting more in than I'm using, so
Oh, that's good. Oh, you're
Even
still at
with all this-
99%.
even with all this cloud.
One in, one out on the electrons at the moment.
He's a dashy.
No, we don't often see a Dashi. In fact, we only see them when we do these Monday afternoons on bank holidays. Coming in from Luxembourg, this is Luxair. In the Den Atelier livery. Sorry, Atelier. Flight 4541, LXLGN, with its very long legs.
A funky sticker on it.
Jet 2's JZHZ, we can see departing there in the background to Birmingham, just on a positioning flight. So that's gone short and it's got up quick. There she. So Saudi is parking up. The Turkish is pushing back. So is SAS.
I mean, can Virgin do an engine test where it is?
It's not unheard of, actually. Afternoon, Wadders. How you doing? Matthew Shaw said, what happened to all the Flybe aircraft? Well, when they went bump, some of them ended up with Logan Air, but nobody operates Dash 8s. All ATRs pretty much here in the UK. So yeah, that's a good question. Hello, Devil's Advocate. Good to see you.
The Aussie lemonade is meh. Doesn't really taste of much.
No? Mm-hmm. Well, maybe you could fake it.
Oh, it's really good.
Tui 2155 from Naples next, GTAWI 737800 coming in. There you go, Lee Class keeping it real with the what happened to the Flybe Dashies. Water bombers, returned to lessor, and scrapped. They're the three outcomes.
I've got a quick break. I'm going to have my sandwich. Do you want to do pixelated planes?
Yeah, let's do a pixelated planes if you're not familiar. The idea is to guess what the airline and the type is. Oh. Oh, David 990 gifted 5 flight memberships. Thank you so much. Josh Cunningham, McDougall Grant, Captain Harry 001, Phil Wright, and Love Marmite all receive a 3 months membership to the flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat.
Thank you, David 990.
Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so that's Pixelate Planes level 1. David's going with a Swiss A220 in the chat. So we've got the Austrian taxiing out for departure. That's only 190 today.
SAS and Kuwait as well.
Oh yeah. So going first is, it's an E195, sorry, OELWM for Austrian Airlines with flight 464 to Vienna. National Air Traffic Service just going past there.
There's a toot and a beep.
Toot toot, yeah.
Oh, beep beep.
Do 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 do. Steve B thinks Pixelated Plane's this one.
Confirm there are no correct entries yet.
There you go. Afternoon, Rob BH. How are you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon to international flight crew member Rob. Thank you. Up and in. Next on approach is Ryanair coming from Palma de Mallorca. So I guess it's SAS.
SAS is pushing in before the Kuwait. Heading back to Oslo with flight 4608. This is EI SIF and A320neo. I just think it's strange with SAS having these aircraft on the Irish register. That must be like something to make it simpler post-Brexit.
Maybe.
Because I think we've always had like some common arrangement with Ireland anyway. Even without being in the EU, so it must be something to do with that. Right now, 1104 from Palma de Mallorca, EIEVN, touching down firmly. So coming up on approach, we have got quite a few coming. We've got TUI, EasyJet, Aer Lingus, Egypt Air. Egypt Air did a lap of Dane. Air France is just doing a quick lap of Dane at the moment. That's the holding point just to the southeast of the airfield. And if I can just find my holding points thing. Why can't I see it? Oh, that stinks. The aviation fuel wafting across is quite a bit. There you go, there's Dane.
These Jet to Geneva, A320-200 GEZW, flight 287.
Yeah, there we go. Lee with all the info today. Thanks for that. It says SAS Cadet is lower cost compared to the Nordic carriers. Heathrow is one of their bases. They employ ex-Monarch crews. Yeah, Jumper Collins, David. We don't really have that many Dashi users in, well, certainly coming into Manchester anyway. Flybe was certainly the heyday for Dashies in the UK. It's all ATRs now with the props. 2E's GT UKV coming in from Ibiza in the Spanish Balearic Islands in the middle of the Mediterranean. 737-800, touching down. Hey, Kay Sanders. Afternoon. Caroline Wakefield, how are you doing? Bom dia, Alfredo.
Kuwait up to Kuwait City.
A fairly long flight for an A320.
Yeah, you definitely Kuwait to get off at the end. Thank you very much. Yeah, Turkish is going next, lined up to Istanbul.
We've got EasyJet on approach. Wind's picked up again here. Biting. Thanks for that, Rob BH, and Lee as well for that info. Oh, it's the water closet plane. This has the most toilets on of all aircraft. That is a true fact.
It also has the nicest smelling water closet.
That's flight 2014 for EasyJet. An A320 Classic coming in from Alicante on the Spanish costas, on the Costa Blanca. How you doing, Caroline Wakefield? Says, okay, thank you for... Oh, sorry, I hadn't said that before. I'm doing okay, thank you, flying just on the bus going to McDonald's for dinner. Ooh, lovely. Oh. Rob BH says it's having an AOC in operators. God, I can't remember. Oh no. Why am I so incapable of remembering things today? Having an AOC in Ireland is low social security expenses and taxes. I guess SAS are looking to compete with the lower cost carriers.
We've got a Qantas flying over.
Oh, well,
London to
we'll
Los
definitely
Angeles.
see
It's
none
over
of
there.
that.
Hidden by the clouds, fortunately. Next in is Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, A320-200 EIDVE, flight 208.
Hello, Robert Spearman. He says, hi everyone from Ontario, Canada. How are you doing?
Hello, good to see you.
Rosie.
Hey, Aidan Harley Moran. Sorry if I missed you joining before. I can hear the Qantas A380 going over. Caroline says, are we still live at 4:30? My friends on the Jet 2 flight to Burgas, Bulgaria. Yeah,
we'll
definitely.
be there. We're sort of aiming for about 5-6 o'clock today.
Yeah, unless Thierry does his. Well, we'll just get this one.
Well, no,
And
it's
then
quite
there's this
cold, isn't it? So
Aer Lingus floating. 1 down, 2 down. Nose down. Coming in from Dublin, flight 208. This is the IDVE A320. Rob BH says, never seen an over the cockpit WC before. Well, maybe that's, they need to think about using the space better.
sorry, Captain. I just need to do a quick one.
Hello, Jay Rodea. Good to see you. Happy Monday to everybody. Public holiday in the UK today. We call it a bank holiday for May Day. There's another one towards the end of the month, the last Monday of May. It's also a bank holiday.
Ooh, lovely.
And then we don't have any for a couple of months, and the next one is August. Well, you know, unless some major royal dies or etc. We get a bonus one.
Oh, that Virgin's moved now. The A330 one. Sneaks back into its
Where
gate.
did it go? Don't know.
Don't know what it was doing.
Maybe it was one of those tests where it wasn't like a power test, it just needed to run them for a period.
Yeah, maybe.
You never know when the fault finding, I guess. Sandra says my daughter's flight is coming in any minute on the Air France.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, so just behind the Egypt Air. That's first though, flight 781 from Cairo with its nose down and now nose up. There we go. Rather firm. SUGFU A321 Neo. With the eye of Horus staring at you. Yeah, it just got a bit busy, Aidan. So I think they had to just stick a couple of the arrivals in a lap of Dane just to space them out. Got a stream of Jet 2s coming up, all 737s. There you go, Sandra. Here's the Air France. It's an A220 FHPNL, so we might hear a reverse Wookiee as its engines spool down and go into not go into reverse. They don't actually reverse the fan blades, but open the reversers and then power them back up for a bit of braking action. Hey Nathan Eccles, good to see you. Liam's buddy says the Virgin A350 1000's on pushback for Orlando.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, so coming up next is the Norwegians. We've got a Red Nose coming in. Afternoon. Red Nose coming in from Copenhagen with flight 3522. That's on final for 05 right. SARPS 737-800. Operating this flight today. TUI departing there. Heading off to Corfu with flight 2120. I thought they were going to plant it and then... No face on the tail of that Norwegian.
No, faceless.
Faceless.
It's giving me blank.
It's blanking me. Pegasus A320 Classic TCDCL about to line up to head back to Antalya with flight 1816. We didn't have the red nose emoji, so the lipsticks are being used instead.
Virgin heading out. I think once the Virgins are gone, because probably swap it out for the Norway.
Oh yeah. Norway.
Norway would want to miss that.
Well, you've had the shuttle one in the rotation for quite some time now.
That's a permanent one.
Oh, is that permanent? Yeah. Tells me. Yeah.
Well, permanent for now. In is Jet 2. to go nuts, bud. Well, we'll see what comes first, what Virgin goes first, all that comes in. Focus on the Virgin departure. Venom 300 VistaJet coming in after the ejector.
David 990 is singing Madonna in the chat.
I think I can get Chat 2 come in and then the Virgin go. FlyPix has patiently waited.
Jet 2 A321 Classic GHLYA coming in from Rome here with flight 988. There they go, heading off to Mickey Mouse Land. And I mean Florida, not the United States generally.
Thank you for the clarification.
No, no. Virgin Atlantic Flight 75 to Orlando, that's GVE. Liam said that Heathrow Airport's closed briefly due to the fly past over London. That's for VE Day, isn't it?
Yeah, Between Europe Day.
Yeah, I can see the red arrows on flight radar. About to head down the mall. Back in the day, that would have been Concorde flanked by the red arrows.
What is
And
it today?
probably BOAC as well.
What is it?
There's a Eurofighter Typhoon and the red arrows. They're a bit stuck with what to get to replace the BAE Hawks with. Because, I mean, they are ancient now. A little VistaJet coming up from Farnborough here, Embraer Phenom DCM-XM. You can still see the Virgin. Ooh, wobble. Nose up. Float. Sierra's going back to the Virgin just before it disappears into the clouds. I'm not sure what the cloud base is today, actually.
It's quite low, which is deceptive.
So 6,000 feet.
Yeah, Aidan says all the aircrafts in the hold at Heathrow. Yeah. 60 likes away from our goal for today. 380 likes.
Yeah, the holds are super busy. Yeah, and so we're doing excellently on the likes. I've not been doing the likeometer.
I did the 220 one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
You were in your monologue, so I came over and ticked it.
I didn't even see you do it.
Oh no, it's not good around. Stealth. Yeah, also 21 subs away from 21,000.
Yes, that was the next thing I was going to mention. Scattered 3,700, broken 4,800. That's the clouds today. David 990 saying the fly pass a lot smaller than he was expecting. No Hawk T2s or Texans from Valley. No rotaries. I remember in my day, fly past was a fly past. I genuinely do. I'm not taking the mic. They did used to be a lot better than that. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. A. He said, "Morning, good afternoon, morning gardening. No dinner time watching you chaps. Lovely."
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be doing gardening now. It's quite blustery and not particularly warm.
Afternoon, Mr. Bear. How are you doing? Hello. Hopefully no oven dramas this evening. Oh, mind you, I suppose it did result in additional G&T, so it's not such a bad thing.
Yeah. Any excuse. That was EasyJet to Jersey. We just saw A320-200 Neo Guzzler.
Guzzler.
737. Ryanair next to Milan. 737-809 HQ8M. Just loitering behind the bush.
It's Jet 2, 15 minutes coming up though. What have we got? Pula, Barcelona, Ibiza, and Faro all coming in for Jet 2. Royal Jordanians just inbound to Dane as well. A320 Classic today.
It says Heathrow's back open shortly.
That must be a nightmare to coordinate.
And line it up. Is that when it's so cold?
I know.
But hopefully, I think it's supposed to warm up towards the weekend, so that'd be good.
But it's the position of the high pressure at the moment is just such that it's dragging cold air down.
Yeah.
Usually when we have high pressure, particularly from the Azores high, it drags warmer air up from the south. But at the moment, it's not doing that. Ryanair to Milan there with flight 6816. Need to get to the area with the struggle to clear the departure view.
Yeah.
The funny thing is about like that, it looks like it's just a line of bushes, but it's actually like a small wooded area.
Should see people across the wave margin. Should start the concrete blocks.
Oh yeah? Are you going to pop them?
Yeah, maybe. The Jet 2 coming in, I think it's got the Ryanair.
Afternoon. All right. Jet 2992 from Pula. This is GDRTU 737-800. Floaty. Very floaty. But he got it down. There you got it down, sorry. Pula on the Aegean coast in Croatia, just that bit that bit that pokes down, just south of Trieste. It was DRTU, wasn't it? DRTU. I always like having a look at the history. Ryanair departing now. That one's heading off to Kerry in Ireland.
What's the R Kerry?
Yeah, R Kerry, GRUKI, with flight 6957. Yeah, so that Jet 2737 was it's a customer code 6N, which is Skymark Airlines in Japan. Delivered in 2000, then moved to Premiera, Scandinavia and Nordic. 2014, spent 5 years with them. They ceased operations in 2018. And it started its life with Jet2 in the April of 2019. Jet2 have a fairly mixed fleet. They've got some of these 737-800s they bought directly from Boeing. Like it's had a replacement rear cargo door, that from an aircraft with a slightly different tone of grey. That's GDFX. Customer code's K5 on that, which is Hapag Lloyd originally, I believe. Part of the TUI group.
Good afternoon, Sir King.
Yep, started its life with Hapag Lloyd in the year 2000. Moves through a few airlines, including Air Berlin, TUI Fly, before ended up with Jet2 in May 2014. Jet 2876 from Faro, JZDD, touching down. Rob BH said if we do get a chair for UTO, it needs to be one of those tall ones that you can trim the trees.
Bar stool.
Yeah. Stand on a bar stool. What did you call me? Hey, Joe Marshy. They're watching from East Midlands. It's a bit quiet down there. They should have come to Manchester, they said.
Oh no.
Air Transat heading back to Toronto. See.
Sorry, I was going to say, it's usually pretty good, East Midlands, for in the evenings now when there's cargo.
Yeah, certain times of the day, though, that it's more active for cargo. It tends to be the evening. This is CGOKF and A321LR, West Flight 207. Sarah's asking for the red and silver Jet 2 emoji.
Yeah, you can probably swap it for flaps and slats because it's not really getting used, is it?
So we're getting close to the departure of the A380.
Jet 2 coming in from Ibiza, A321-200 GHLYB, flight 826.
Other terrible jokes are available.
Yeah.
33 likes to get us to A380 likes before the A380 departs. Where are we on subs? We need 15 more subscribers to get to 21,000. Hello, Mo Gamer. Ryanair 554 from Dublin, just touched down EVO. You got another McLaren fan nearby to you.
It's quite the shirt already.
Is that the Formula E one?
I can't tell from as far away.
We can see two lights on approach. Royal Jordanians in next. Ryanair behind. In fact, like the arrivals are going to be constant now for the next half an hour or so.
It's like Heathrow stack cam. Ryanair departing in the background to Limoges.
Hey Mohammed, good to have you with us. So the Ryanair to Limoges departing in the background, flight 38. But next to arrive is Royal Jordanian flight 115 from Amman. This is JYAYS today, A320 Classic. I'm going to go off mic and just have something to eat.
Yeah.
Back shortly.
Love the brassy colour on this. Jordanian from Amman.
Good afternoon to you as well, Yusuf.
The ABC alphabet plane is about to depart. Back to Nice. Be nice. Next in is Ryanair from Dubrovnik, 737-800 EIEKT, flight 5952. Departure. It's late. Yes. I'm surprised there. Next in from Krakow.
The doors are closed though.
Yeah, all the doors are shut on it, that we can see. Is EasyJet from Krakow, flight 2264. It's Guzzy, G-U-Z-E-E, A320-200 Neo. Next, we're just about seeing the background. Who's that? Zoom out. Ryanair from Faroes in the Faro background. Next part will be Helvetic.
9 more subs, yeah.
Rob says nine more subs to 21,000. Thank you very much, everyone who's joined today. In Ryanair operated by Malta Air from Faro, flight 4087, 737 MAX 8200, it's 9H VUI. Afternoon or good morning to Scariscan. Says, hi guys, hope you're having a great bank holiday Monday. Can you please tell my wife to stop eating all the cheese and watch planes with me? Stop eating all the cheese, because I want some. And enjoy the planes. Caroline, good to see you. How are you doing? No, she says, I was a little late today, I was making breakfast. No problem. It's just after 7 a.m. there in the southwest of the USA. I'm just going to have a nuts bit of jet chicken in from Parma. Normally it's not Helvetic. Get out before that. I don't think it will. So I'm going to go for the arrival. Aidan says Luxair's pushing. Excellent. A little dashy departure. Dashy. Virgin Atlantic to New York. JFK is also pushing back. Well, pinging at least. A350 1000 departing. Helvetic in the background is heading back to Zurich. This is Jet2 flight 832, A321-200 Neo G Sun D, coming in from Palma de Mallorca.
Jerry and McLaren fans in the chat.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Jay is cooking.
Hey, hello, Jay is cooking. Well done for supporting the best team in the world. Being McLaren, obviously. Louis, good afternoon to you as well. Yorkshire Travels. Sorry, Yorkshire Transport Spotter as well. Sorry, it's very hard trying to read a chat and also pan at the same time. I've got the A380 in this card.
Nearly finished with crisps and a bit of
Shut. You can see the dashy just moving around. Looks like it's gone behind the A380. Oh, it's turning right. Devon says, good afternoon, boys and girls. Sorry I'm late, no problem. Had a bit of trouble getting away, don't I? It's going well. Next in is going to be EasyJet coming in from Barcelona, A319. We should have Virgin taxiing out very shortly. It's pushed. We're still waiting for the A380 to depart. The wood end's got a lot busier now. Went for the beast.
trying to eat my crisps and it's so windy.
Robert's eating light crisps. Afternoon, Disco D. Says good afternoon, all. And says the A380's not been tugged yet. Hey, Ethan's in the house. Hello, Ethan. How are you doing? Thank you for the parking spot. Giant coin stacks is also in the house. Swimming to the arrival in a moment. There's Dashi, you can see coming in.
Yeah, hello everyone. Great to have you all with us. Sorry, I was just having a little break there. Got to keep my energy levels up. Sorry, we might have had a little blip with the internet there. It was very brief. I have to ask, are the coin stacks stacking up?
Here's EasyJet, flight 7205, OELKQ, Airbus A19. Coming in from Spanish capital.
They're always hard to say, those registrations, I think. Those and the French ones are the ones I struggle with the most. Hello, Disco D. Yeah, good to see you, Ethan. Cheers for the parking spot. EasyJet 7205 from Barcelona here.
Dashy going. I know it is the F1 shirt. Norris on the back.
Oh yeah, of course. I've got my Formula E uniform, you see.
Someone asked me the other day, like, who's my favourite driver? And I was like, I don't support drivers, I support a team. It's weird because most people do support drivers over like, a specific team. Here goes the Dashy.
There it goes, departing back to Luxembourg. Ah, the A380 is pushing. Excellente. That is what we want to see. Mo Gamer's got everybody watching with him today. Mohammed with his brother Yusuf and sister Mira. They all love planes though. This is Ryanair from Milan. It's the bogeyman. Flight 3219, EIDYC. That's correct, Aidan. Madrid's the Spanish capital. Madrid.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it's Barcelona.
Oh, did you say it was the capital?
Oh, no, I said it. When I said it, I was like, is it?
No. Fake news.
Oh, it's not a fact, it's a flight fact.
Oh, there we go. Me and Wadders. He loves Marmite crisps. I've just put a stupid poll in the chat. Who thinks I'm grim for eating Marmite crisps? Which to our Aussie viewers would be Aussie. US viewers would be known as chips. Chips over here are fries.
Love chips. Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Hey, hello, buddy. Good to see you.
Giant Contact says, does anyone remember reggae sauce flavour crisps?
No, but you love that,
I
don't
love
you?
reggae sauce. I did a wrap the other day, which was leftover things in the fridge, and there was some rocket, falafel, reggae sauce, a bit of grated cheese, and just put it into a wrap. It was lovely. Right, Rob, let me know when the engines have started on the A380.
Oh, I can't see through the heat haze. That's impossible. Wonderful having you all with us for this Bank Holiday Monday afternoon. Ah, the sun's out. Aer Lingus 209s are doubling there, EIDVE. On the roll.
The Virgin A350 1000 taxi now.
Oh, that's the JFK flight that's a little bit late. Oh, only 10 minutes. Seems like severely late. Mark Winterbourne as well, another Marmite fan. He's Team Rob. I like Marmite, I just... It's not Team Rob or Team Thierry, it's just, you know... Currently the votes are very 50-50, which is what we would expect.
I don't think they taste like Marmite though. I think they taste more like steak, you know, like this
Steak
kind of
crisps.
flavour.
Ryan Randall says, does anyone remember the Pegasus that missed the runway and came off the cliff edge facing the Black Sea in 2017? I do remember that. Jumper Collins David says, Marmite crisps, at least they're not Vegemite crisps. However, when all's said and done, I prefer Twiglets myself. Shame they're hard to get hold of in New Zealand. Yeah, well, maybe we need to start exporting Twiglets.
Yeah.
Are there any particular things that you'd like to see in the flight store?
Cash and we'll box load to you. I do like Twiglets. The weird thing is, like with Twiglets, like I really want them, and then after about halfway through the bag, I'm like, I'm done with them now.
Yeah.
I didn't realise there's loads of sheep behind us all of a sudden.
Maybe they smelt my Marmite crisps.
Or they come towards the A3 to go.
Oh, of course. There we go. We'll end the poll at 50 votes on 52 to 48.
They'll follow anything, them lot.
Oh. Was that all you were doing, setting up a joke?
No.
That's atrocious.
Naturally comes to me, so.
EasyJet 2164 from Amsterdam. This is GZWH, an A320 Classic, wobbling away.
You had a good bank holiday. Oh. Who's that? Am I on
Sheep
camera?
watch.
Oh.
Emily Victoria Maddox says, Flight, I'm having Marmite crisps. How did you know?
We see everything.
We know what you are eating. Carol Ann says, what airline is the flight coming from JFK? All the transatlantic arrivals have already come in, but the one going out to JFK is this one here. The Virgin A350 1000.
Still is Jet 2 from Venice. The Flying Pigs is still not gone yet, so they have to go.
Mr. Bear says the A350 is his favourite on the bucket list, not so much the A380. Yeah, done the A350 1000 myself. Mark Winterbourne, I have no frame of reference for that.
Oh, it's Darth Vader playing G-Darth.
Oh, is it Darth?
Yeah.
Ah, the Force is with this
presence.
One. Surprised you didn't detect its presence.
Coming from Venice.
We've got a G/J quandary in the chat, Thierry. Can you remember? Rob BH says, "What are you looking at? What you looking at? You know, you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
They looked a bit sheepish, to be honest.
I need your memory, Thierry, because mine's gone.
About what? I can't look at that and pan at the same time.
Gil. Hello, Gil Osselson. Good to have you with us. Sorry, I had to double check. Mr. Bear says, well, if somebody gave me a first class ticket for the A380, I'd have to accept it, but really not to. Yeah, no, Akbar, the A380 is departing now. The next one's not due until 7:15 in the evening, so that's, yeah, a good few hours. 5 hours time. Gil said, yeah, you got my name right.
That's right now over to Dublin, just saw that. I'm just about to land as right now from Cork. So we watch the A380 taxi.
Finally.
And we've hit 21,000 subs exactly.
Yay!
Very much.
We're waiting for the stats to update on the screen.
Oh, you have to manually do it. Yeah. Cam's abandoned us. It's gone far away. Right now to Palma de Mallorca, operated by Malta Air, flight 3441, 9H QEE, 737-800.
Gil's got a pizza in the oven, Thierry.
Oh, see,
He'll
I
fight you for it.
well, I ordered a Pizza Express last night, but I had so many like sides that I didn't need the pizza in the end, so I saved it for tonight. So I've got a Fiorentina. I think it's Fiorentina, the one with the egg and the spinach. Sun's vaguely peeking out. Emirates A380 off to Dubai, A6EUG, flight 18.
Yep, about to line up for departure on 05 left.
Where else is it?
Huh?
It was muted somehow.
So this A380 came in a couple of hours ago, delivered to Emirates in April 2016. It's 9 years old. Taking flight 18 back to Dubai for Emirates. Thanks to everybody who's joined to watch the A380 go in. If you've not been here before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera doing the beautiful tracking of the beast as it heads out to Dubai. Great having you all with us. If you could leave us a like, that'd be amazing. It's all we really ask for, ever. Really helps us with YouTube.
So the problem with the 05s is, unlike 23s, you don't get the good bank.
Yeah, because they're just straight out.
Yeah. We had a little jet arrive whilst that was taken off, coming in from Dusseldorf. It was a little
Diego.
Yeah, Diego jet. Next to land will be Eurowings, also coming in from Dusseldorf. Just followed each other. That name says the Air France is on pushback. And through the cloud it goes. Oh, the camera had lost focus there, but it actually just went through the cloud. So that's Eurowings, flight 9342 coming in. It's the Airbus A319 DAGWC. Oh, it's another water closet. Maybe it's the German plane with more toilets than any other. EasyJet on the roll in the background, or about to line up anyway. Going to Paphos.
Eurowings A319 there, 18 years old, that aircraft with its IE engines. Behind that we've got Jet Contour, a Cessna Citation coming in from Palma de Mallorca. No doubt some celebrity coming back from the holiday. Behind that we've got Ryanair from Milan, Jet2 from Athens, EasyJet from Geneva, Jet2 from Mahon. On the departure front we've got the Air Francis pushback, and he's taxiing out now. That's an A220 today. Got a TUI waiting to go to just taxiing out now to go to Sharm el Sheikh in Egypt.
Sharm el milkshake.
Sharm el milkshake, you say? Gil is providing donk-level jokes in the chat today.
That was it.
I had my blood pressure at the sake at the pharmacy last week. The lady said you're perfectly normal. I said thanks. I haven't been that called that in a long time.
Is that a joke or a statement?
Bit of both. No, there is another one. Rob BH says, which airlines other than Emirates have flown A380s into Manchester? So, excluding diversions, we've had the High Fly that's been scrapped now. Remember that? I think that was operating Monarch rescue flights. Forget now. For the Thomas Cook rescue flights, we had the Malaysian A380. Malaysian Airlines A380 came over. Pretty much. It pretty much just flew to Palma and back. I think it did. Did it do Antalya? Maybe? Or Dalaman? Probably Dalaman, actually. I'm trying to remember. Diversions, I couldn't say personally. I'm not that au fait with them. If we had TNT here, he'd know. He'd definitely know a couple of them. Aviation Dallas is still here. He's playing F123 now. Playing games and watching planes.
Mm-hmm.
2E396 to Sharm el Sheikh, departing in parallel. Mark Winterbourne says he was on an Air Transat A330 for a Monarch rescue flight from Lanzarote. Yeah, there was honestly there was so many for both of those. I think they got it a little bit better with the Thomas Cook one. At the time, the Monarch one was the biggest repatriation they'd done since the war, I think, or something like that. Yeah, maybe global in a couple of weeks. It did actually turn up at Gatwick, so I think people have more optimism about it now. But there was a lot of doubt kicking around that it actually happened. There's 5 aircraft inbound to the Mersey holding point at the moment. 3 aircraft are coming in from the direction of where the Dane holding point is. So lots of arrivals inbound. Lloyd says the A380 is just gone over him.
We've passed 450 likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
No, I never did the A380 likes, did I?
Norwegian up to Copenhagen. SERBS flight 3523.
Yeah, Thierry's tatties. You know the deal. You know the deal today. Bank holidays.
We raised the prices on bank holidays.
Double tatties for you. That's the pay.
Double tatties, triple the price.
Yeah, double the tatties for you, so we have to triple the price for everyone else.
Yeah.
Rod Gill says we had Etihad, Air France, Lufthansa, Singapore, Malaysian, BA, high-fly A380s, not sure about Qatar. There we go. There's always somebody. Always somebody that knows all the info.
Oh dear.
My name is Rob, and that is Thierry doing the camera.
Hello.
If you've not met us before, it's great to have you with us. Just on short final now, we have got Jet2 737-800. Coming in from Athens, this is flight 1710 GDRTR. Thierry's tatty bar. I will add them to the thousands of tatties I have at home already for the past few months' pay. That wasn't pay. You've been nicking stock.
I like to total up the tatties.
The wind's definitely dropped, hasn't it? Now?
Yeah, it seems to.
Yeah, you have to get your QR code back out, Thierry.
Not warmed up enough for that yet.
You've got potential scanners.
You could stand up with yours out.
No, because I'm sat down, I'm colder than you are.
In his big comfortable chair. Right, let's hopefully get a Wookiee. Singing away.
Yeah, it was such a shame what happened to Monarch, Mark. Just unfortunately they moved into the niche of trying to compete with the low cost carriers, and also were too dependent on the flights to Egypt, so they were hit really hard when those were banned for a period of time, and they moved away from the long haul offering as well, which again just further exposed them to competing with low cost carriers. Is EasyJet from Geneva, flight 2186. So the Virgin to Atlanta is also quite heavily delayed as well. Showing us 1540 at the moment. Rod Gill was saying in the chat that it's got until 1720 and then it gets cancelled if not.
Oh, really? I'll take the tail off now. Brave it for a bit.
Hello, Upland Mind. And the wind gets back up.
Yeah, exactly. It seems to be off. Aer Lingus is good.
Yeah. EasyJet 2051 to Rhodes there. It's Giza. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Legacy A330-300G EIDY departing there to New York JFK with flight 45. Just touching down on 05 right is Jet2's LS880 from Alicante, JZBA. Part of their fleet of 737-800s ordered directly from Boeing. Phil said the second flight was with Air 2000 and I was over the wing, and when the plane landed in Lanzarote and the thrust reversers opened, I thought the engine was coming apart. Yeah, if you don't know, you could be forgiven for thinking that. TB2103 there from Funchal, that's G Torware 737-800. Got the VistaJet DCM-XM lined up and departing shortly to Paris Le Bourget.
Emmett's triple cargo about to go across. It's A6 egg. GG.
Oh, so it's just transporting eggs then?
Yeah. It's over with the clouds on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear it. Oh, it went across that one. VistaJet getting up like a rocket. Qatar's pushing back. Brilliant.
Ooh, excellent.
So I've got Logan Air Flight 26 from Newquay on approach. And the Ghost plane is taxiing out for Eastern Airways, operating for KLM, back across to Amsterdam with Flight 1034. This is GCM ZI, E190.
Afternoon, Alan Bewley.
Sorry?
Good afternoon to Alan Bewley.
Oh, good afternoon. I think my chat might have frozen, you know. Logan Air's SAJL just about to touch down here from Newquay with Flight 26. Welcome to Regional Flight, Daniel von Zalen. Great to have you and thank you for your support.
Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome to Flight Crew.
Hello, Wes Westbrook. He says I like the BA World Tales, yeah. We won't see many of them these days.
Eastern's lined up.
Well, technically the only one that you see is the Chatham Dockyard one, which is the one that's on all of them now. There goes Eastern. On the roll. Yeah, Saudia's taxiing out, so we're going to see that beautiful retrojet departing soon. On finals for 05 right is EasyJet 2114 from Paris Charles de Gaulle, GEZOU, an A320 Classic. Look at those dogs. They're very cute. GEZOU there with its CFM56 engines and Iron Man style thrust reversers. Rob BH says the notification sound amuses me every time. He's easily amused.
Oh, the blip blip blip.
Yeah. On approach next is Ryanair from Gran Canaria. Behind that, we've got Jet 2 from Faro, Ryanair from Brussels, not Brussels, Charleroi. Little Cessna Citation XL Silesia Air coming in from Leipzig.
Two lined up. Go to Paphos, GTUKV, Tukvi. Tukvisha and Flight 2132.
You took your shirt in.
Tuck that
Hang
shirt
him down. Afternoon, Bilal Mahmood. Bilal always likes to know how long we'll be here for. I think it's going to be around about 5
or so, yeah. Depends on what's coming in around that time.
Wes Westbrook says that they had Braniff over there with all the colourful planes. Yeah, Court Line over here with their TriStars. They were amazing if you have a look at those. I think they were one of the earliest customers for the TriStar as well. I think they were like peach and pink or something like that. It was really, really unique. No, Bilal, our schedule is Monday evening normally. This is slightly adjusted stream today for the bank holiday in the UK, the public holiday. We are live every week from 7 p.m. on a Monday evening. That's UK time, which is UTC +1 at the moment because we're on British summer time. So 7 p.m. Monday evening, 6 p.m. Thursday evening, and 6 a.m. Saturday mornings. That's our schedule. Aviation and Bush guys back. Bus guys back.
Plenty of bushes around.
Right there, 2584 from Gran Canaria just touching down. One in, one out. Rook B there has had its scimitar winglets fitted. I don't think the one in the background has though. Oh no, it has. I'll wind my neck in. Heading back to Milan, that's EIDYC with flight 3218 for Ryanair. Saudia's just heading out now. Looking fantastic in its little retro livery. It's a long one, it's a 787-10 Dreamliner. HZ AR32 with flight 124. Right to the end of the runway here. It's been all the way down taxiway Alpha to Alpha 1 where it's lining up. Cheers, Aviation and Bus Guy. He says, you guys hit 21k subs. Well done.
Yeah, thank you.
You deserve it. Thank you. Hey, Big Red. How you doing, buddy? Qatar's pushing back, so that we'll be seeing that A350-1000 going soon too.
The Cessna citation coming in next. From Leipzig.
Hello again, Army Man Travels. He says, I'm back, allotment pass trimmed and cucumber seeds in. Very productive day.
Wind's picked up again. I think I'm going to need to put a coat back on.
Yeah, it's chilly. Ooh, bit wobbly there. Silesia Air coming in from Leipzig here. OKCAA on the Czech register. Oh, it's got bucket reversers. Look at those. Oh, clamshell. Go on, put them away, put them away, put them away. I love seeing them in motion.
Camera does not like these little planes.
Sorry?
The camera does not like the
No.
little planes. It's like, I don't want to focus.
Oh, yes.
My eyelids. Looks very unamused.
Lawrence E says, semi-serious question, because can I see an inflatable bounty castle type thing next to the runway? Isn't that considered dangerous so close to the airport? It's, do you mean at the RVP?
Oh.
I think.
This thing?
Here. Yeah, that's, so that's on the airport's own, like, aviation viewing park. Departing to Lisbon with flight 2252 EGCC there on the roll. 737-800. Aviation bus guy's just been putting some new seats in as well. Hello Caroline Wakefield, good to see you again. Just got back from dinner at McDonald's, lovely. Random
enjoyed.
Football Zone's here as well, hello to you. Hey Paul Zirk, how are you doing, buddy? I'm just going to use my coat like a little throw, I think. Hey, it's Barney. How you doing, Barney? Oh, that was smooth.
Right, coming in from Brussels adjacent, 3239, 737 MAX 8200 EIHGL.
Sorry, I'm just off mic. I'm freezing. I'm going to have to put this coat back on.
Yeah, and put mine on as well. Do that before the next one comes in.
Ooh, nearly got blown away.
It's quite reasonably mild when the wind's not blowing, but as soon as that wind starts blowing, it's very cold. Next in is Jet 2, it's GDFD coming in from Faro, 737-800, flight 874. KTD, good to see you. How are you doing, lovely?
How's my microphone battery?
Probably on about 40%, I think. It seems to be, mine's a lot lower than yours, something. So I consume more battery talking.
Yeah.
Charge mine in a second. Someone else going over us. Who's that? Hailing us from Dublin to Iraqman. Just flying over the top. Next in will be Ryanair from Murcia. As we wait for Ryanair to go to Shannon. Carried by Malta Air, flight 4776, HVUY.
Ooh. Just about warming up now. Right, enough of me moaning. Qatar's taxiing out. We've got EasyJet lined up to go to Newquay. GEZWC with flight 711 is the next one to go. And the Egypt Air is pushing back as well. Good afternoon, Sabira. Great to see you. How are you doing? Ryanair 4124 from Murcia there. Towards the south of the Costa Blanca in Spain, just south of Alicante.
Mr. Jet's in next, coming in from Palma de Mallorca. EasyJet to Newquay. Should have time to get this Vista jet coming in. If I can find it there. Where's my reference? There it is. This is a jet coming in from Palma de Mallorca, Embraer Legacy 650 DHOI, flight 792 here.
It's very nose high. It's like it's squinting at you.
Yeah.
Good afternoon to all the regular Monday evening viewers. Great to have you with us as we get later into the afternoon. Dreambert, he says, never fear, Dreambert is here.
Yeah.
There you go. Make up your own jingle.
DP, good to see you as well. Afternoon. Hope you're having a good bank holiday.
Kirsty McGrath says, just quick pop in, like and out. Busy afternoon, take care all. Well,
No problem, thank you very
for
much.
popping on. Hello, Simpler Planes with Henry. Thierry's Tatty Bar is now understaffed. They say, I quit, spud this, Tatty's that. You can peel your own spuds from now on. I mean, I know more about Tatties than anyone. I am now knee deep in them. And I look like a spud. Don't call me. Bye, Paul. Afternoon, D. Great to see you. Well, she says, I've been away to the Tesco's and other supermarkets are available. And you've hit 21k subs. Yippee. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Got our lined up.
Heading back to Doha now with flight 28. This is A7 AOB. Any other business? A350 1000.
Next in is the ATR prop from Airlines.
Afternoon, Caroline Muirhead. Good to have you with us. Yeah, we're both good, thanks. My chest infection's nearly gone. Not that everybody needs to know that, but I don't feel like I need to cough as much.
You're simply the chest. It's no longer sat on your breast.
You get a copyright strike.
Yeah, that close to the original.
Technically, it's a parody. OT.
Headings from Belfast there, operated by Emerald Airlines, ATR 72600 GCMMN, flight 3614.
Peter Dunn said afternoon from Stratford. Good afternoon from Southside to you. Ryanair departing now on 05 left to Jerome with flight 3212. Rick says the Global Airlines A380 is the 21st and 25th this month, guys.
I think we're working on both those, aren't we?
Yeah, I don't think it lines up for us at all. And that's not just us like being picky, it's like we really can't do
well,
that.
it's a Wednesday and a Sunday, which are basic days we don't normally do. Is it a Wednesday evening or Wednesday day, do we know?
I honestly don't know. Well, it'll be daytime, it won't be.
Oh, evening. So if it's evening, it'll be John from Drones and Planes, most likely. Sunday, probably Thinkers Planus. It's in the morning.
Big Red's Dane alert is nothing to see, cloud base far too low, can't see now.
Yeah.
Just got home from Swansea, hot and clear blue skies down there.
Oh, jealous. Yeah.
But the aircraft were too high to get a decent pick-off.
I mean, you should do wind emoji to your wind animation thing to
Oh,
show the direction.
I always
it's
forget
coming in.
about them.
Yeah. Egypt air taxi now. Yeah.
Wind from the northeast.
Gone over 500 likes for today so far, so thank you so much for tickling the like button for us. Always appreciated.
Hello, Jimmy Adams.
In the morning. Oh, in the I imagine someone will be doing the very late Sunday slot for sure to get the global. Gary, good to see you. Hope you're well. Hello, Jimmy Adams. Calvin Lou, it's good to see you. Can't really do a rhyme for yours, can we, Cam Jenkins?
I have Horus heading back out to Cairo. Ears are freezing.
Rob looks like he's a patient at a hospital and just been parked in the garden for the afternoon.
All right. Full of compliments. Cam's sat on a chair there. He doesn't get this abuse. Right, well, I'm siding with the workers at Thierry's Tatties, and I quit.
Fine, whatever. That was the Ryanair very short. Oh, we're down the runway. Let's run out to Cologne. 737 MAX 8 200 EGCC. Flight 1593 then.
Egypt Air 782 to Cairo is lining up. SUGFU and A321 Neo.
Just realised we did Pixelated Planes level 1 and then we kind of got busy.
Oh,
and
yeah,
else
yeah.
Should we do it again, just for those who have joined since?
So let's try Pixelated Planes again. Here you go, level 1. What do you think it is?
He's watching you.
Hello. Picture in picture, that. Isn't it? You'll probably hear your own voice in a minute.
Nice one. I've watched you guys before.
Have you?
Ah, cool.
Brilliant.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to see you in here. You know me in the visits plan?
No.
No.
Never?
No, we're always south side.
Sure. Watch one from over there.
No, we've never done that. No.
Someone else. You two guys, cheers.
Thank you.
Nice to
Good
meet you.
afternoon.
See you later. Have a good day.
EasyJet lining up. Going off to Jerba. Flight 2287 Airbus A320-200. It's GEZWH. Next in will be Jet 2 coming in from Funchal.
God. Turn Pixelated Planes off, Rob. Sorry.
Here's G-Sun G.
Coming in from Funchal, flight 852, A320 Neo. For Jet
One where
2.
you got Jess Glynn on board, constantly singing to you.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the so we've got Malta Air, Louder Air, more Pixelated Planes.
Pixelated Planes level 2. Go.
I think I've seen anyone get it right so far.
Yeah, I think I know what it is now. In fact, I thought it was something else.
G Sun G will be followed by G Sun E coming in from Malaga.
Any more guesses before the reveal?
Where's it gone? There it is. ATJ. Says, good morning, plane peeps. Everyone's talking about boiling hot dogs in a kettle.
No. Well, somebody else mentioned it. And there's a lot of kettle chat going on. Hello, Caroline Smale. Hello. Sorry I missed you then. Everybody was talking about cooking hot dogs in kettles in hotel rooms. Which is just
the
weird.
Playing in the middle of the screen is Pixelated Planes. Is our little game we do. We need to guess what the plane is. Right now, Pine in the background. Off to Faro.
Oh, that's fairly robust. Coming in from Malaga, flight 810 GSUNE A321neo. Hello, Hamad, 787 Dreamliner. Hello, TJ. So, Caroline, just for you, I'm going to do level 2 again. So, this is Pixelated Planes Live. It's a game that we play. The idea is that the plane has been pixelated by Thierry and you have to guess what it is. And this is all our own footage, so it's a plane that operates in and out of Manchester, or an airline that operates in and out of Manchester. It's just a little game to play when the stream's a little bit quiet. So, a couple of minutes and I'll do the reveal on Pixelated Planes.
Next to depart should be Jet 2 to Larnaca, A321-200 GHLYA, flight 943, just at the threshold.
Do you know what my level's looking like now?
I think you're fully charged.
Oh wow.
On your battery. The sun has returned for a bit. I'm leaving my coat on though. Made that mistake earlier of taking it off. Oh, quick bit of coffee.
Debbie Lever's going for louder. Liam's still saying Royal Air Maroc. David 990 sticking with that as well. Rod Gill says, sorry, in and out, fixing the pond. No. Right, okay, let's do it then. Let's do the reveal. So, this is the Pixelated Planes Live reveal for today. Royal Air Maroc. Oh, do you know what? I actually thought it was Corendon.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
It was a bit more difficult because there's quite a few of them very similar from the part.
And what really convinced me was the flag at the front, because I assumed it was the Turkish flag.
Hey, do you believe it? It's the Well done, and those who got it correct. Everyone else for having a good guess.
Yeah, Mark Winterbourne, Air 2000 737. Did they operate them? I can't remember actually.
Yep, Jet 2 to Larnaca, lining up. Next in will be EasyJet from Pisa. So a private jet, just come behind the bush now, but should have a couple of private jets going, or at least one. That jet contour. So Jet 2's waiting, so I'm going to go for the inbound.
Oh, something going over the top there. So we're starting to get more scattered cloud above us now.
It's a bit warmer as well.
Yeah. Hello, Martin Naylor. Good to have you with us.
Comes through his camera and was making me stop and tell. I was like, what are you doing? And then I realised you were in Vero, so it's fine. When you hit the lens off there, did you have a has it got a mirror? Yeah. That minute out there, I was panicking thinking, oh, he's wiping the sensor. No, what is he doing? Yeah, like it can easily get into the camera, really annoying. Because it's windy, it might like even like tiny little amounts can get in. Or they might have already been in there, just not near the sensor, and then they've just sort of nudged onto it.
On short final, we've got Ryanair from Rome coming in next. This is flight 3207 9HQAB, operated by Malta Air 737-800.
It's not in the photos.
Might just be in your
Give it a good clean later.
I think.
Oh, first one, then the other.
There's a little private jet just about to line up. Can't see it behind the bush, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the Jet Contour Cessna Citation D CMHS heading off to Hamburg now. Another one getting up really quick.
Spot the plane.
Yeah, I did actually. I had a little look, Mark, and yeah, you're right. Sorry, it doesn't look like they operated them for that many of them aren't very long. There was one from British Midland that they'd
you're at.
leased in. It looked like, and another one. Have you got a filthy lens?
There's two little black bits when I look through the viewfinder, but they're not on the photo.
Oh, that's weird.
If you're at, it will depend on what aperture you're at. Sometimes you won't see them if it's
Oh, okay.
further out. EasyJet from Athens just touching down.
Gezua. Flight 2060, it's an A320 Classic. Hey, Kirsty Al.
I think Sophie's in busy with exam revision, so Kirsty L can have the. Hi, Kirsty L. Hope you're well.
There you go.
Sophie's not around. Don't tell Sophie. And we've gone past 550 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. So the EasyJet trying to hide is now about to sign up. My big question is, where did all the sheep go that were behind us? There's loads of them and now gone.
They only came for my Marmite crisps.
And to watch the A380.
Well, joking aside, since I've put them away, should I get the bag out and waft it around?
Well, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? If that was something they were just really into.
Sheep are just really into Marmite.
Hamaz says, has anyone tried a GN? I'm flying with them to Athens in November. Nope, the beautiful blue planes.
We like the livery, can't comment on anything else. Next up, EasyJet from Bilbao Baggins. This is flight 2006 GZTC, another A320 Classic on approach.
Hello, it's my plane. CTC.
Big red, that'll just be like a flight radar glitch.
Jet 2 off to Paphos that we saw there, A321-200 GHLYB, flight 937. Let's go next.
Flight 2131 to Lanzarote. Good to see you, JT. Said, afternoon, everybody. Hope you're well. Straight into the Lurkers Lounge for me, doing some bits around the house with this on in the background.
No problem, enjoy.
That's how to do flight right.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Rowett. Good to see you. He says hello from India.
Hello to you.
From Manchester. Rick says, have you guys ever flown Ryanair?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Many years
Yes,
ago.
not for a long time. I think the last time I flew with them was when I went to Berlin for a race and had the worst turbulence I've ever had coming out of the airport. So bad that, I mean, at that point I hadn't flown much. I think it was like the fourth time
You're
I'd
quite
flown.
you can be a bit of a nervous flyer at times.
But there was a woman in front who needed consoling by the cabin crew, and then there was another one that was being provided sick bags. I don't think she threw up, but she was feeling a bit iffy.
It was that bad there was priests on board.
Yeah.
EasyJet 2112 from Bordeaux here, an A320 Neo GUZLV.
I think it was the climb out of the airport.
Where was that from? Rome?
No, it was Berlin. So I can't remember which one it would have been. Sonnefeld, maybe? There. I think that's the only right time I've been on Ryanair, actually.
Yeah.
I've been on EasyJet a fair few times, but
Is your battery held up alright with the solar panel?
I don't know, I'll check in a sec.
Right, it says it was a nice fly past earlier today over London. We were here, so I've not seen it.
That was the EasyJet off to Funchal, A320-200 Neo, GUZ Ho. Flight 2213, apparently the Europe car livery, I don't think it was.
Not
but-
anymore, they've took
yeah.
those stickers off.
Oh, we did have one, was it today? Or
It was-
Saturday? We did have a Europe car one land.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. It might just be they've maybe changed them around, or they've just not taken it off that have on it.
Quick check of the battery. Everyone's doing a quick lap of Dane before coming in.
So we're at 100%, but it says it's not adding anything in at the moment. Don't know, maybe it's
Oh, it's because it's at 100%, so
Oh,
it
okay.
won't show anything.
So yeah, all good. We've done 4.5 hours and effectively used no battery at all.
No,
Just used solar.
you've just used the
Solar
sun.
energy. It's green energy here at Flight. Jet 2 lined up to go to Marrakesh.
I don't know whether to charge this one for a bit. 64.
Well, we're only going to be doing another hour, aren't we? So.
Free energy though. Don't have to plug it in.
Oh yeah, I
now.
suppose we could charge it before we go. Just sit here for a bit.
Oh, I mean, why have a dog and bark yourself, eh?
This is a weird phrase. Sorry, I just need to blow my nose for a sec. Echo next. Line up and heading off to Alicante, 737 Max 8200. It's EIHGY flight 4076. So there's some other monitors to catch something around half.
There was somebody.
Yeah, if he's still around, just
Burgas. Jet Toots.
so two to Burgas.
Burgas.
Oh, remembered Rob. Royal Jordanian taxi.
Pushing 140 watts in already, that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a no-brainer in the summer, isn't it? Having that
I mean, we might as well.
charge and everything.
Might as well.
Next in is Jet 2 from Skiathos. Got the Royal Jordanian.
Oh, very
Back to
nice.
Amman. That's alright. I was muted. Royal Jordanian heading back to Amman. A320-200 JYAYS. JYAs. Flight 116.
Afternoon, Matt Richards.
Here's Jet 2 from Skiathos.
I'm glad it's a bit sunnier for you in Toulouse than it is here. Though the sun has just come out.
Flight 1740, 737-800. It's GJZBB, Jazzy Bread and Breakfast. And hidden somewhere in the bush is the Royal Jordanian. There it is.
Royal Jordanian Flight 116 back to Amman, JYAYS A320 Classic. About to roll. Sophie L's in.
Ah, well, Sophie L, hope you're well. The exams prep is going well. We've got the BA shuttle coming in now.
Coming over the threshold, this is Shuttle 2 Victor from Heathrow with Flight 1394 GEUOE.
Shuttle 2 volts.
Have a wobble.
EasyJet's lined up to go to Hurghada.
Heading off to Egypt. GUZHM with flight 2251 A320neo. Hamad says that Royal Jordania will be sending their A320neos to Manchester in August or July.
We had the 21 the other week, didn't we? Next is Jet 2 coming in from Tivet, 737-800. GJZHG flight 990.
Started its life with Air Europa in May of 2000, that aircraft, and spent 12 years with Air Europa before joining Transaero for a few years and joining the Jet 2 fleet in May 2016. You having a Thierry's tattoo? On finals for 05 right is Ryanair 6597 from Barcelona, 737-800 9HQDL. Hey H Dot, good to see you. How you doing? Compliments to you, Thierry. Jules says colour is fab, really clear shots.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Alison Edwards. How you doing? Green fly all over me. Turkish next up, coming in from Istanbul, is on the glide. Oh, that's very wet.
Dog's just bought camel ball. Dog is.
Yeah.
Maybe me.
It's the chat with the two Labradors, isn't it? Like, has he got like a nutmeggy coloured one? A brown one? You gotta hand it to a dog that, you know, seeks out people to throw its ball for it.
It's like, you look like you're doing nothing.
I'm crying about that.
Hello, John Walton. How you doing?
Is he coming?
Good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you and Simon had a fantastic day on Saturday.
Sorry, I was just finishing, excuse me, finishing my sandwich. Hey John, good to see you.
Yeah, sorry we didn't pop down and say hello and come and see you, but I just needed to get to bed.
I know. Nice enough, eh?
Cam is still throwing the ball to the dog. Turkish Airlines, TCLPM about to touchdown, and Eurowings is lined up ready to depart on 05 left.
Yeah, Turkish 1995 from Istanbul, just coming over the threshold now, A321 Neo, TCLPM.
That bullies play with me.
Oh. It's like, Paul was having fun.
Sorry, we're very distracted about the dog. It's so funny. He's left his ball.
Very confused.
Need a dog cam or something, don't we?
Oh, apparently we missed Kate Thierry.
Oh, I saw a picture of it, yeah. Yeah, we were just on the complete opposite side of the airport on Sasso. We were up by the turn on mound. Because I did say to you, didn't I? I was like, oh, we'll go down the front way rather than the back way so we can say hello. And I was like, oh, they're up the end.
Yeah.
That was Ryanair departing to Marrakesh. We've got EasyJet going. We've got that Digger Jet coming out. All private jet. Jet 22 Gran Canaria. Next in, just over Knutsford. Oh, diverting in.
Yeah, I think that's a flight radar
That was a
lie.
glitch.
Yeah.
EasyJet coming in from Milan.
Flight 1986, A319, OELQX.
It's a bit of a bad glitch, that, because if you were a relative of someone on board or a friend of someone on board, you'd be a bit worried, wouldn't you? Seeing that pop up.
Yeah.
Oh, that wind is good. Strong.
Darth is going to be departing in parallel Thierry. Flight
Excellent.
995 to Gran Canaria for Jack 2. dirty. It's clean. There goes Darth, and I'm not taking the Sith.
It's the 6th of May tomorrow.
Rick says, how much is a haircut these days? I invested in hair clippers about 8 years ago, but a cut was like a tenner then in 2017.
I guess it depends where you go. We pay about 24 for
Yeah.
our barber, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, we used to go somewhere else that was a tenner, but they didn't really know how to cut hair properly.
The dream days, isn't it?
Yeah, it just depended on who was there, what haircut you got.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then when we went to an actual proper barber, they're like, "Who cut your hair?" And we're like, "Someone around the corner."
I think it's 38 quid for me and Alfie. It's not too bad.
Right now, 6834 from Naples here, EIKA, just touching down. It's a very, very smooth touchdown there. John Bolton, £24, bloody hell. Hey, Phil Page, good to see you. He says, hey everyone, a cooler afternoon, but great when the sun pops out.
Yeah, good to see you, Phil.
As
See you
soon
well.
as we get full sunlight on the solar panel, it's pumping 160 watts into the battery.
It's nice because the warm coat is getting warmed up by the sun, but that wind, I'm not taking the coat off.
No.
Because as nice as the hoodies are, they're not particularly windproof. Is that the private jet going?
Is that Diga?
Yeah.
I can see it. Diego. D-I-E-G-O.
Feel some decent G-force on that, wouldn't it?
Logan Air in the Isle of Man, delivering next with LM697 coming in from the Isle of Man. GLMTF, the ATR 72600.
We're going to go to the ATR, I think.
Yeah. Chewy's Torway, TAWI, going to Lanzarote in parallel. Probably wait for this Logan Air to get a bit closer before it's cleared to go. Bouncy. Double touchdown there from the Logan Air. Jet 2891 to Lanzarote, departing in parallel. JZDD on 05 left, 737800.
Next in Jet 2 is G-Sun H, A321-200 Neo, coming in from Tenerife, flight 1768.
Diane R says, I've been known to clip my husband's hair with the dog clippers. Ugh.
Remember when, during the lockdowns, we had to do it to ourselves?
Yeah. Yeah, in-house hairdressing, not doing it again.
Well, it got to the point where I was like, I'm sick of having long hair. Did not look good.
Jet 2 Sun H, A321 Neo with flight 1768 from Tenerife South. Yeah, I mean, one thing from doing that though, I had just got a huge appreciation of how difficult it actually is to do it well. Or to even do just like a reasonable job at cutting hair.
Yeah, unless you
Not
do like
easy.
a number one all over or something, which I'm never doing again because I look like a potato when I did it. Shaved my beard off and did a number one all over because I was too poor to, afford the hairdresser. And I was just like, kind of terrible.
John Walton had a ponytail during lockdown.
Oh, amazing. I hope
Fantastic.
there's a picture of me with my long hair, isn't there?
Yes.
It's weird, like, it grew lows until it was kind of like a bit of a bob,
Yeah.
I guess you'd say.
And then
it
you
kind of
also
just
didn't grow,
stopped.
did it?
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
sort of stopped. Super thick, super wavy.
I just remember it
We both
being...
had Alice bands, didn't we? To
Yeah,
keep it
Alice
off
bands.
the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a picture of me with one of our gerbils who was an Olympic jumper because she could jump about a metre, even further than a metre actually. But I was training her to jump onto my shoulder. So there's a video of me with my crazy long COVID hair with her jumping onto me.
With Dusty practicing.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss Dusty.
Sarah Jane's cost £70. Well, if you go to our barber, it's 24 quid to have your hair lopped off.
Come round to Flight HQ, I'll do your colour for you.
Yeah. Sharpie.
I've done my mum's roots enough.
With the Sharpie in each strand. We colour each strand individually.
That's like actually doing hair colour. If it's just homojo colour, it's not that bad. EasyJet 2009 to Tenerife. GEZOU departing. Sophie's is expensive because it's very long. I didn't even appreciate that they might make it more expensive if you're going to be hard work. I'm sorry, but your hair's hard work.
Private jet lining up around the bush. Well, there's two, I think. Well, there's Air Lingus prop, isn't there? This is the CTR Atmospheric Aviation Phenom 300. Okay, fat.
It's our atmospheric.
Heading up to Malaga. Yeah. Well, I'm just about to touch down as well. chocolate baguettes. Coming in from Farnborough, Cessna Citation net for NetJets and Jab, GN Jab.
Anyman Travel says £12 for my haircut, I get OAP prices.
Got a Air Canada 777 about to go over. I will see it because it's too cloudy, but I won't hear it.
I remember a guy I used to work with years ago who I always used to say to him, how is your hair such like a uniform colour? I said, do you dye it? And he was fairly young. Like probably a few years younger than me. Or similar age. So we're talking like early 30s or late 20s or something. For years he swore he did not dye it at all. Until one night he was drunk and he said, I've been lying to you for years. I said, you've only been lying to yourself, I've known all along. Guzzler coming in from Jersey. This is flight 728 for EasyJet, A320neo. Afternoon, James Wallard.
Helen's propped parts in the background.
Barney says, me and my two lads, 20 quid for us all.
Oh, nice.
Denise says she pays £35 for a twin, £100 when highlighted, or her husband pays 17 quid. Hashtag hair facts.
We'll pop down to Bob's Barnett's and he might do you a deal. Yeah. It's located next to Tier's Tatties, isn't it? Bob's
Yes,
Barnett's.
it is, yeah. While you're popping into Thierry's Tatties or Bob's Barnett's, you can get your photos developed at Cam Snaps. There we go. Cam Snap.
Cams.
Yeah.
Cams.
Cameras.
Cams,
Yeah.
cams.
Oh, why didn't I think of that one?
Cams. Catch it.
Here at Cams we can.
We cam. Oh no.
Where's your favourite one, Bob? It's Paul Domingo.
Was that Paul Domingo?
That's what I said, it's your fave.
Oh, I started.
That's why I was doing my impression of you.
Oh, it's Paul Domingo. There we go.
Right, there's a tiny little jet hiding behind this lot. A little Vista jet going to Belfast Legacy 650 Embraer. Oh, it looks like the Ryanair's going first.
I've not seen Ryan Hare today. I wonder if he's lurking.
All working.
David 990 is asking how long we're on for today.
Probably going to go to about 5. I mean, I had a look at the arrivals. I don't think there's anything of major note coming in. I'm sure. I think we've had all the departures, haven't we? Apart from, I don't know, something like Virgin that we saw doing this little engine test thing.
Well, maybe that is the reason why the Atlanta hasn't left. That must be mega late now. Yeah, it's been cancelled.
How was it? Gosh. All those people waiting to go on holiday. To Atlanta, Georgia. Ryanair to Murcia. 737 MAX 8200 IHGL flight 4116. The little jet's going to go next. The Ryanair trying to hide from us. TUI's ping-in to go to Tenerife, 787-9.
The sticker.
Quite lovely last time. We stopped one on the back of the laptop thing and it still looks decent. Yeah, it's not faded or worn or anything. And next is Herman. TUI coming in from Heraklion.
GTUKS 737-800, first delivered to Transavia, I believe.
Oh. It was very floaty.
What was that, sorry? Yeah.
What format are you shooting in? Are you shooting in JPEGs or RAW? I'm going to edit them all. That's the problem.
So far,
I remember doing Formula E photography and I came back and had about 8,000 photos and it's like, how am I going to edit all of them?
how do you look at all
Yeah.
What? Brian said, just seen a magpie walking on the pavement and then headbutt a wall.
Oh. KLM's in there. KLM because it's almost here.
Oh. Army Man Travels just opened a can of Carlsberg. Oh, and I keep forgetting your name's Bob, ugh, which is much easier to say. KLM 1035 from Amsterdam, PHBGB. Good morning, good afternoon, Jeff in Mass. He's in Boston. It's still morning.
Good morning.
Kirsty wants to know where Barney gets his nails done. They're now talking about getting nails done and eyelashes. Jet 2909's Fortaventura JZBA departing there. Well, solar panel's not really put that much into this battery, it's just kept it where it was.
That means you're consuming as much as it's putting in.
Well, yeah, on average, yeah.
Do we Dreamliner about to depart? If the ATR touchdown, I think it should be in before TUI goes.
Aer Lingus Regional 3326 coming in from Dublin EIGPP, ETR 72600 on short final.
PP.
You getting attacked by flies?
I was.
Yeah.
Presumably then with that Virgin, it's obviously gone tech, and whatever was wrong with it, they couldn't solve with that weird little testing that they did. And I guess it's not like they can have a replacement here quickly, is it?
No, if they don't have one or a crew that can reposition it or whatever. Heading off next is TUI's G2EO with flight 2106 to Tenerife South. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's Caroline Wakefield that's waiting for their friend's flight to go.
Oh, yeah. And the Jet 2, isn't it?
Firefly says, great stream, thanks for your enthusiasm.
Oh, you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying it.
Thanks for watching. So, Caroline, it's pushed back, so yeah, sometimes that isn't always that accurate on flight radar when it shows the new estimated time. Evening, Graham C.
We get that with the A380, don't we? And then it literally
all
goes.
the time.
What? Really?
Rob BH says going to get some dinner. Thanks for the stream and life hacks, parenting,
thanks,
kettle
Rob.
use and hair care, and some aviation chat on the side. Catch you on the next one. We'll see you soon.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Rob. Have a great rest of your evening. We'll be back on Thursday evening. Very noisy runner.
Yeah, really wanted to go down Victor Delta.
Yeah, it's coming in from Dublin, that one. EVN. Getting even. Flight 556. 737-800. This is TUI that just departed.
Thanks, Mark Skelly. We'll be here for a little bit yet. But if anyone's heading off, have a lovely evening. I know you're used to us being on Monday evenings. The Labrador planes on pushback. Denise Catherall says, Beast from the East is 2 hours and 25 minutes away yet. Sad face.
Yeah, unfortunately I won't be getting that one today. Yeah, we'll be back to our normal Monday time next week of about 6:30, 7 p.m.
Eddie NC says, evening guys, my daughter is on the jet too, heading out to Bulgaria, the Burgas one that we're waiting for Caroline.
Cool.
Can you give Abigail a shout out please? Shout out to Abigail on the Burgas flight. I hope they're serving Burgas on the Burgas flight.
That's normally the sort of terrible pun that I'd come up with.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about to taxi out. This is the Alicante one.
Oh no! You see, this is what happens. Someone fed me a double decker.
Yourself.
Yeah, me. I fed myself a double decker.
Next in is Ryanair from Kerry. Is that position in flight?
No, it went out earlier, this one.
Oh. Oh, the sheep are back. Hey, you. Oh,
Sheepses.
watching us. What are you doing? Ryanair arrival.
Yeah, Annie B says, I get back just to hear the worst pun. I'm saving that one for you. Just coming over the threshold now is Ryanair from Kerry, flight 6958 GRUKI. I think Cam's going for smoky shots.
Yeah. So onto the high speed exit. I think I can see the Burgess plane. Yeah, there it is, just behind the EasyJet. My drink's got warm in the direct sun.
Oh, there's the. Oh, has it?
Yeah.
I bet that's not very nice, is it?
I mean, it wasn't great to start with, to be honest. It's like a very weak tasting lemonade.
Chic.
So, GDFD is lined up. Good food. EasyJet and this Jet 2 to Burgas.
EasyJet's GU said MJ lining up on 05 left now to go to Antalya, flight 2139. This is an A321 Neo.
Shall we stay till about past to get the Ethiopian going?
Wow.
Assuming it's on time, obviously.
My energy levels are very low.
Are they? Gosh, gosh. We don't have to stay till then. Right, here is the Jet 2 to Burgas.
This is HLYF about to depart. with flight 827 to Burgas in Bulgaria. A321 Classic. With Abigail on board. And I think somebody that Caroline knows. Caroline Wakefield.
Bilal, we're on reverse ops, so the wind direction is...
Opposite.
Yeah, opposite basically.
The wind is blowing from the northeast instead of from the southwest.
They're flying into the headwind. EasyJet just about touchdown. And then from Istanbul, that's with the ejector. That was a lovely flight and a wonderful holiday.
And departing next is the Labrador plane. Just in its underwear, very basic livery. Heading off to Vienna 9A Lab, operated by ETF Airways for Jet 2, flight 959. This is 737-800. Afternoon, Cosworth Ash. He says, I'm off to Turkey on Wednesday afternoon. Very nice.
Depending on what time you're going, John from Drones and Planes might catch your departure. Not sure what time he starts, but...
I think he's based down south.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry.
I think so. You know, your neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Where the posh people are.
Well, have a great time in Turkey if we don't speak to you beforehand. You say you're feeling a bit low.
Yeah, I'm tired now.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
We'll finish with this one then. Le Labrador.
I don't want to turn into a Labrador.
Or a Labrayawn.
I'm already a Labrador.
Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, and to our mods that have been with us for this afternoon's stream. Big shout out to Steve B and his mum. Hope you both have a better day. Got a few days ahead at least. Also, massive thank you to Big Daz Oz for his incredible generosity today, and
basically for, buying us another emoji.
Yeah, unlocking our 22nd emoji finally. So yeah, thank you so much, much appreciated, and also thank you to everybody else who's either joined the membership or has gifted memberships. It's very kind of you. Always appreciated, but never expected. Thank you to everyone who's hit the like button or subscribed today, helping us past 21,000. Thank you everyone who's come back to watch us again as well. Always appreciated.
Yeah, where did we get to on the subs? 21,044. So halfway to the next.
Enjoy the rest of your bank holiday if you're here in the UK. Or enjoy your morning, afternoon or evening, wherever you are in the world.
We'll be back on Thursday evening from
5, 6.
5:06 p.m. UK time. That is UTC +1.
Bonus plane.
Bonus plane. 2E255 from Dalaman G. DUKO 737-800 touching down.
Simon Lowe's on in the morning, so check him out if you want some more aviation fix tomorrow morning. John Drones Planes is on Wednesday evening. We're on Thursday evening. I think Planes, I don't know if they're doing Wednesday this week or not, but we're on either Wednesday or Friday mornings, or both, possibly. It's going to finish on a shot with sheep that have moved. They're currently keeping a watch while on some dogs that are playing with balls.
Somebody was whistling before, so I think they were being called over.
Yeah. So yeah, have a wonderful evening, everyone. And until the next one,
Cheerio. We are going home. Bye.